approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Alright, just want to make sure y'all can hear me.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Yes, thank you, YouTube. I know it's not optimal. I don't really care. Check, 1, 2. Is that good? There we go. So I want to be able to sure I can hear myself as well. Here we go.
Through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
That's enough. I'm not going to sit and watch this.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way
All
up.
right.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the
Stay
surface.
still.
But make sure
There
nobody
we go.
sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
That's enough of that.
What was that noise?
Short it out. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
What was that noise?
Alright, thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Yes, thank you. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Love the gift, too. I need... That's enough of that. Huh? Oh, awesome. Thank you. All right.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the
Oh.
VR training I did on board the Discovery.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Yeah, so I've been watching the fellows' videos. A couple of them actually. I want to say Dead Vector, something Vector. I'm sorry that I forgot the dude's name. I'll have to.
There are
look it
only
up.
18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
But he was talking about that, and I watched
Wow,
another guy's
you must
video
be crazy to fly behind
that I actually watched before.
Who's that?
Oh,
sorry. That
I
what
haven't introduced you to yet.
that
This
I watched
is Mei Ling.
before,
She was
comparing
assigned
the
to us as our
original
visual and data
Metal Gear
processing
Solid 2,
specialist.
the remake, the Twin Snakes, and it just put me in a mood. Yeah, I gotta play this game again. But I'm not gonna be watching the cutscenes on this. I just want to get through I just want to start playing the game. I might do a run where I watch all the cutscenes, but that would take quite a while. So.
A surveillance camera?
Go.
What was that noise?
Shit, that didn't work as well as I wanted.
What was that noise?
At least it's awake.
What was that noise?
Here we go. Can't see me, asshole. Oh, God. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I forgot the better way to do that. I used to be really good at. I had to watch some speedruns of this game again to get the mechanics down pat to a good degree.
Snake, this is McDonald.
I forgot how to do it. But I used to know it. Normally the way you do it, the speedrun mechanic, the speedrun way, is you would disable the camera on a bottom where that guard is sleeping. You'd throw a grenade and you'd cook a grenade, chaff grenade a couple of seconds, and you'd throw it. And then when it explodes, it'll disable that camera. And I've seen some people do it differently. They'll throw the chaff grenade from far away, then they'll run through the guy. Like, that's just weird, you know? Like, I don't know how they do that. But I like going through the top way anyway, because you can grab some items. And it only adds on like 30 seconds or so. Oh shit, I just fucking wasted 2 chaff grenades. Alright, here we go. Over there. Grab the thermal goggles. The thermal goggles will come in handy much later. Whoa! Shit! Shit! Shit, I just fucked that up. Shit. Sweet. Fuck. Alright, that's alright. Nobody's perfect, but oh god. I forgot that dude can see you on the stairs if you aren't careful. Shit. I haven't played this game in a while. got some. Let's see. Let me see the stats here. I haven't. Recordings inactive. I haven't dropped any frames. Good. Fucking good. So I think what screwed me up before was the I think it might have been me using the software encoder. I screwed it up. So here we go.
Oh, God, a damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
One of these days, I want to try this with Game Shark cheats. Kind of hard to stream on a Saturday night at fucking midnight with everybody's doing many different things.
Metal.
McGillicuddies.
Naomi.
Okay, here we go. Chief died. I'm not gonna watch it right now.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Bullseye. Alright, that's done.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
That's enough of that.
You fool! You've killed him!
Naomi.
Oh, shit. here we go. All right, now we're going up. Revolver, awesome.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullshit. I love to reload during a battle.
There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-used cheek.
All right, I'm alive. Let's go. Better hurry up, the old man. Don't you want to settle this?
Bullseye!
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the
Yo,
boss.
what's up, Bone?
It's been a long time since I...
Alright. Should I add more McGillicuddies to the drink, or should I just keep going as
I'm not
it
one
is?
of them.
And
The
not.
DARPA chief told me he gave them
you
his
know what,
detonation code. What about yours?
I have to ask. I'm gonna
Oh, I
fucking do
get
it.
it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation.
Kinda
Everyone who
like a
knows
psychic
these top secret
insulation.
codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny man.
I love it. That's
So
one of the
DARPA
best.
chief, is he okay?
Fucking lines.
Dead.
What? Can't be.
No, that's not what you
No,
promised,
that's
Jim.
not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA
I'm
chief.
not much of a drinker. Oh,
He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists. No.
That's enough of that. Not the terrorists. All right, here we go. Hello, hello, hello.
You mean Metal Gear.
You know that's not what you promised, Jim. All right. So what? we're about
Bribes.
26 minutes in. Wonder if stream elements. Stream labs. All right, here we go. There we go. Oh boy. Alright, walk away.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
Alright.
You're the
Hey, how you
Colonel's
doing,
niece,
guys?
Meryl,
I
right?
appreciate you stopping
No,
by.
it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all
We'll drop
alone into the middle of this
frames,
whole
nothing.
mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures.
All
You're
right.
just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's enough. That's enough of this. Open the door, let me through. Alright, let's go. One thing I will say about the remake and the sequels, you have the option to skip all of this with pressing one button. Oh, shit. With the press of one button, you have the option of... Alright, here we go. Snake is having a seizure as he's walking.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry.
Alright, that's enough. You won't be for long with the way you walk. Alright, that's enough of that. No, no, no. Too close. Too close. Oh, God. I shouldn't be drinking while playing this game. There we go. Whew. All right. All right, here we go. See how you like this.
See how you like this.
Oh, shit. Oh! Avoid the yellow snow. Don't eat the yellow snow, folks. Okay, that's enough of that. Ugh. Yeah. That's enough of this. Tanks alive. That's oh no, oh no, oh no! I am so screwed. Oh god, oh god. I am.
Box.
Oh, Jesus. Oh goodness. I thought I was dead. I have never tried that before, and I thought I was dead. That was close. What's in the? It just the. Actually, I think they're saying it's. I think what they're saying is just a box. This is the only game that does that too. It's the only game that actually they'll draw attention to the box. In the remakes, if you're hiding in a good spot, the box. Oh boy. Oh shit. I meant for him to go over the edge. Just a box, they'll say. Like I said, this is the only game that actually does that. Like in any of the sequels, if in any of the sequels, if the guards notice the box, odds are good you're in their way. Like that's the only way the guards will go out of their way to acknowledge that you exist as a box in the sequels. Uh-oh. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. You know, this one's good. This video is gonna be rife with good edit spots and shit. Oh my god. Alright, that guard's gonna go to the bathroom here in a second. Yeah. Oh, and the best part about it is you can mess with the guards as they're doing their business. It's like I want to say for a few good seconds, hail Wes Moody, sir. Wes Moody of the whatever cast. All right, Nightbone, thanks for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. Next time, it won't be so late in the evening. I'm coming off of Fat Steven's stream, so. Oh yeah. That's enough of that. And I've had a small good amount to drink.
Watch out!
So.
That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Who are you?
Just call
goodness.
me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind.
That's great.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Who are
Artist
you anyway?
alignment chart.
One of your fans.
Oh, come on, you twat. Alright, let's go out of here. Oh! Oh, that's great. Alright, now, back out here. Crap. This is the worst. What's wrong? What's wrong, dude? Thomas. Yeah, I think it was Wes Moody's birthday today. Well, hopefully it gets better for you, dude. You know, one of these days we'll have to have a get together, stupid stream, and you know we'll make up for the bad birthday. So that's what we can do. Oh God. I think I've gone through like half that bottle of McGillies.
It looks like they were cut by some
It's
type
definitely
of blade.
taken the edge off. I'm not as grumpy as I was earlier. Either. I'm sorry about that, dude. By the way, I'm sorry about that, FS. I don't want to leave, you know, like in the middle of it, but it's just like I don't know. It's just the TED Talk stuff. It's just like, all right. It's like, I don't know. Hearing everybody talk and get sentimental and shit. It's like, I felt it was kind of like just, yeah, kind of disconnected from everybody. Well.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake. Good.
Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does.
It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
I don't know, man. I know the feeling of just not being in a good mood. Fuck you, you little prick. My rhythm is fucking on. Okay, well, you know what? If your family is being dicks about shit, I'm not gonna say screw the family, but you know. I mean, sometimes they're just.
I'm here, Snake.
We wish for the best with the family, but sometimes family's gonna be judgmental and shit. That's good, Snake.
I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more. More. More.
Whoa.
That's it. I remember that punch.
I say that punch actually hurts too. That punch takes a good part of your good chunk of your health.
Bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
Oh!
Hurt me more.
Hurt me more. Oh. Alright, that's it. Whoa! Shit, I forgot. It does damage if you're too close. Alright.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were
That's enough.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
Ugh.
No doubt about it.
Ugh.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
So, my Mortal Kombat video
It happened before I
has
joined
hit,
Foxhound's medical staff.
I
They were
want to
using
say
a soldier for their gene
1500.
therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark.
I'm at
Yes.
236 subscribers. My watch time has hit 130 hours in the past 28 days. I'm happy about it. Yep, Mortal Kombat Fatalities has hit a nice round 1,500 views. A nice round 1,500 views. I'm going to share this right here. Down here. Say y'all get a chance to watch that again or whatever. Share it out, help me out. Because I gave it a little bit of a boost anyway.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
I say, I have been getting some help with it. I've gotten it boosted. I've gotten it promoted with the tools I have available.
A railgun, you said?
Considering my follower count and everything really isn't all that great. So, I've just been doing what I can, but it's got a good...
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon.
It's good.
They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
Okay.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Center.
These Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way.
All right. See one.
I'll show.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
Okay. Active. Yeah, reach. All right, so.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
Yeah, Psycho Mantis's control music.
If she's
There we go.
You're right.
You know, I'm
We have
tempted to
take
start keeping a
responsibility.
bottle
Science has always thrived on war.
of drink
Greatest
on
weapons
hand.
of mass
Whenever I
destruction
start
were created
recording,
by
just
scientists who wanted to be
take a couple
famous.
of drinks, kind of take the edge off. See if that helps. If I don't stutter and shit. I don't think I am right now. So I don't know. Maybe something to consider. Okay. So, there we go. All right, here we go. Ooh. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck you, little bastard. Oh, no. Fuck you. I don't like this. Night vision goggles. That's some wonderful shit. Let's see, how many chaff grenades do I have? Uh-oh. Alright, so. Stun grenades. I need to make sure I save as many of those as possible. So that I can get through the tower. So that I can get through the tower. Alright. Oh.
Don't move.
All right. Here we go. George
That's the
Lucas.
second time
Oh,
I've been
George
able to
Lucas
sneak
is
up on
in
the
the
legendary
chat.
solid
How are you
snake.
doing, sir?
You're Meryl? There's no way.
That's enough. Like I said, one of these days, we'll take time
Okay, let's
for
go.
an
I know this
actual
place better than
full
you.
game stream, and
I'll be point man.
you know, we'll
Follow me.
watch all of the cutscenes. I think it's gonna be something I'm gonna promote and everything.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
The day of.
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
But yeah. Oh, and I'll probably go ahead and say this anyway. If any of y'all feel so inclined, you find something that's funny, fucking go ahead and clip it. I don't give a shit. Make stupid little memes and everything. I'd do it myself, but I'd never find the time to do it. Cardboard box B. All right, here we go. Up we go. That's enough.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting. Snake.
Boom!
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
Yep, Hideo, the old classic. I hate that. Oh. Why couldn't I read your mind?
You're powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah! Stop! Meryl!
Good night, sleep time. Alright.
No! It cannot be! No!
Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. I'm playing on a PS2. I have the PS2 hooked up. I have component cables hooked into my
your niece is going to be
upscaling
okay.
device.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single
One of the best games, absolutely.
That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly...
¿Qué de nuevo, viejo?
The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like
I don't really care for Vamp.
There is no bathroom!
No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
Oh, these cookies! Put that cookie down! Now!
Large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on.
Okay, so that's still working. I'm happy about that. No. It usually is easier to give in. Sorry, I'm testing out the redeeming things and the commands, making sure they still work. Those are something you can. Those are something anybody can use. There's no cost to redeem anything.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Mostly just for fun.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Yeah,
What
toasty.
are you doing? This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Alright, that's enough of this. Run right through. That's actually a speed running thing too. Running right through that opening. I don't let her die. I don't let her die. I like the Otacon ending better. I like seeing Otacon and Snake. You know, I like their relationship a lot better than I do Meryl's and Snake's. But that said, I actually like the development between Snake and Meryl, or the lack thereof, the distance that comes in Metal Gear Solid 4. I actually do enjoy, because it kind of implies that they had a history and it didn't work out. They were too different. I do like that in Metal Gear Solid 4. Like, you hit that, I mean, if you eventually at some point, if you hit it and he's close to being done, he'll actually turn and face you. So you don't want to do this too much unless you have stealth on. But it's funny watching them do this. He walks over, actually washes it. Well, he stands there to make it look like he washes his hands. No, it doesn't work out when she dies, Wes. You and your morbid sense of humor. But, you know. Yeah. In Metal Gear Solid 4, it's pretty much canonized that, well, actually, even at the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 2, it's canonized that, you know, Meryl actually lived. it's canonized that they both did survive the events. But Metal Gear Solid 2 really just kind of goes ape shit with the series, you know? I mean, it's fun. I enjoy it for the most part, but it's certainly not a Metal Gear Solid 1, you know? And the fact that people tout it as, you know, this fucking hidden masterpiece, like, fuck off, dude. It's like, whoa! I get thinking it's good and it's great and everything, but fuck right off with the pretentious bullshit that, you know, this is some hidden masterpiece and Hideo Kojima's a fucking genius. His best work, not counting the first 2 games that actually made this series what it was, is this game and Metal Gear Solid 3. This game, because it's the third, you know, it's like the 3rd game in the series, and you know, it's the 3rd game in the series, in the Metal Gear series, not the Metal Gear Solid series, but in the Metal Gear series as a whole, the entire franchise. And, you know, at the time, it effectively brought Metal Gear 2 to the 3rd dimension. Like, if you go back now and play Metal Gear 2, you know, like on the HD collection, or on, like, if you have a copy of Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence, it, you know, that has... Take this off.
What was that noise?
You know, that has copies, that has versions of... updated versions of Metal Gear 2 and of Metal Gear 1 and 2. And it's a good little gem. I don't know how I did that. Normally I screw that one. Normally I cock that one up. But damn, that was good. Let me get rid of these assholes here. I have grenades. Alright. I need those. Well, I don't know. Since his success with the Metal Gear series, his ego has definitely taken a hell of a fucking inflation. You know. It's like, people treat the dude as if he's a god. And it's like, you gotta realize, some of his, you know, most of his work has been on Metal Gear. And short of the fanboys that absolutely fillet the ever-loving hell out of these games, you know, short of them, it's really kind of hit or miss with many of these games. Again, Metal Gear 1 and 2 are really fucking good. They have some problems, but they do some things well. Metal Gear 1 does a lot of things really well. Even though the mechanics, especially, you know, even compared to Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, are pretty damn primitive, you know. The enemies only have line of sight, which means you can do all sorts of wacky shit with the enemies in that game, like far worse than you can do in this. You can do some wacky shit, and they won't see you as long as you're not directly in their line of sight, which does have its downsides as well if you're not careful. There are times, like if you don't know the placement, that one of the downsides is there's a lot of trial and error in the original Metal Gear. But, you know, there's a lot of trial and error with most games, but especially the first Metal Gear game, there's a lot of trial and error. There's a lot of things that are just there to be there, are just there to effectively piss you off. You know, hidden traps behind doors and everything. It's like, you know, there's no tell for any of it. So there are definitely some issues with the first game, but in terms of pacing, gameplay, it's really fucking good. Especially considering it was made on a computer, you know, on an old computer that couldn't handle, you know, full-fledged action games. You know, so it did what it could with stealth. That's actually how the series was born, actually. Kojima was tasked with making a game on the MSX on this Japanese computer, and found out that he couldn't make an action game because the hardware couldn't support something, you know, like you know, kind of like a run and gun or a space shooter or anything like that. But yes, even the first game has a lot of stuff going for it. You know, some of the boss battles are pretty good. The idea of rescuing hostages as you go along, that's pretty good. You know, I mean, you eventually have to rescue them all to proceed in the game, but, you know, it pretty much puts the burden of progress on your shoulders. The more POWs, I should say, the more POWs you save inside the base, it's like, I want to say it's like after every 5, you gain a star to your rank. Which effectively means your life goes up, your ammo capacity goes up, your capacity for items in general goes up. You know, and if you accidentally kill a hostage, you lose a rank immediately. And that actually comes back to bite you in the ass later. In one of the boss fights, because one of the bosses uses hostages as shields in the first one. Yeah. And when I say uses hostages as shields, I mean, you know, four hostages are right in the room and he's running behind these boxes. You don't really have any way of shooting him. I mean, you do, but it's not that great. You know. Bullseye. Fuck. Bullseye. What was I saying? Metal Gear 1. You know, the pay, you know, some of the mechanics are a little off. They're not as refined. But you know, the pacing is really good. The boss fights are pretty fun. You know. And then, oops. You know, it's mostly, a lot of it's front-loaded onto the player, and you can pretty much do what you want, and go where you want to go. You know. But, again, there are a few mechanics that are a little niggly. But most of the gameplay is at the player's behest. Metal Gear 2 pretty much designed, you know, effectively set the gold standard for what the series was going to become. You know, it had your radar, you know, your radar, your enemy's cone of vision. The enemies can hear noise. You know, they have a cone of vision, which you can sort of see just by how they turn their heads and everything. You can see what they're doing.
Don't move.
And you know, that sort of set the standard for what Metal Gear Solid would become.
When you're this close. Toss your weapon over here.
What if? Oh shit! I forgot to save.
Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
You know. But that did a lot of things, but it also made narrative a much bigger focus than the first game. You know, so there was a lot more riding on the story.
Hear me, Solid
and not so much.
He's tougher than I thought.
Sorry, odd player choices, player agency. But again, that effectively set the standard for what the series would become.
The man who stole what was
and this game is, I mean, I don't want to just, you know, dismiss it and say it's effectively Metal Gear 2 but in 3D, because, you know, again, that's a lot like saying Metroid Prime is just Super Metroid in 3D, or that Ocarina of Time is just A Link to the Past in 3D. You know, it's really lazy to say that, but there are a lot of similarities between this game and Metal Gear 2. And the reason Kojima actually was able to get away with it is because the second game was never actually released on any other console. You know, it was never released anywhere else except for the MSX. Even the original Metal Gear, that butchered NES port that we got, that was nowhere near what Metal Gear was meant to be. And I still have the NES game, by the way. I still have that cartridge floating around, and I've played it through and everything. And it's like, you know, it's to the point. It's like Metal Gear isn't even in the NES Metal Gear. You have to fight a supercomputer. You're fighting a toaster.
They won't give in.
You know, instead of Metal Gear.
Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little?
Press the circle. How did you like that?
So,
shall we go again?
You know, it's like I'll have to go back and play it again because it's a fun one to play.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on?
Can you take one more?
Can you take one more?
I totally forgot to save before this, so if I had died, our run would have been fucking over.
Brother, all right. Your brother.
Looks like I got
one of the best parts.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. Shut up in there, will ya?
Otacon, are you still
okay? I like this part, but
thanks to the stealth camouflage.
I say Metal Gear Solid is perhaps, you know, one of the perhaps the magnum opus of what Metal Gear, the Metal Gear Solid series was about.
I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
The magnum opus for what Metal Gear was supposed to be.
Are you okay?
I've been better.
You know, it's again, it's really good. It's a really good game. It's really fun. You know, I mean, I'm not gonna go so far and say it revolutionized stealth. At least in this case, much, you know, not like the original ones did. But
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you?
But
why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Oh my.
Didn't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this?
But
How
it
deep does
pretty much
go?
adhered to what the series had started.
The president had not been briefed about
And
the
for that, it does pretty well. I mean, let's be real. We don't go to Metal Gear Solid for stealth mechanics. We go for stealth we go for, you know, arcade stealth, you know, stupid fun set pieces, and, you know, a cheesy action spy movie that is, you know, like a couple 3 notches shot, you know, a couple 3 notches below fucking James Bond, you know. I was like, that's what this third game was really about. You know, it was playing to Kojima's desire to be a movie director, to be a cinematic director. You know, and you can tell by the voice acting and the camera work and the environments and everything, just the grittiness that the PlayStation 1 graphics tend to employ by their very nature. You know, it just kind of feeds into that. You're watching a fucking, you know, you're watching a movie, or you're playing through a movie. You know, that's the appeal of Metal Gear Solid. You know, I'm not gonna go out and say that it's one of the greatest stealth games around, because it's not. You know, if we're gonna talk about good stealth games from Metal Gear 2 takes that title, because Metal Gear 2 revolutionized what the series was gonna become. I'm not gonna say Metal Gear Solid 5 is, you know, the best stealth, because Metal Gear Solid 5 is ripping from everybody else, because you can't really continue the same formula, you know, over and over again.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
But yeah, the series was good. The series was pretty good. After Metal Gear Solid 1 is an amazing game. Yeah. Mostly because of its presentation and the story. Again, this is not an award-winning story. Okay, some of the dialogue is just, you know, just fucking cumbersome and too grandiose for its own fucking good. But it has a lot of tell, don't show. It does have a lot of storytelling traps, but the stuff it does get right is really fucking good.
I know it's asking a lot.
Metal Gear Solid 2, gameplay-wise, has a lot of good stuff. It's a lot of fun. But it was at that point the story kinda went a little too far up its own ass. You know, the theming behind it is kind of the same. You know, the overarching narrative, you know, that started in Metal Gear Solid 1, which is mostly about more of a man versus machine type thing. Everyone says, "Ooh, it's anti-war." Fuck off. No, it isn't. It's not anti-war. It's not anti-war. It's not anti-nuclear weapons. It's not any of that shit. Kojima's preaching did get into the game, but it's not anti-fucking war. You know. It's not anti-war or anything like that. It doesn't glorify war. But honestly, it doesn't really make a statement for or against war. It's just the backdrop for the story. You know, it's not unlike the Terminator, man versus machine, man versus technology. You know, I mean, sure, there might be some meaning you could glean from it, but you know, overall, the story is, you know, man versus machine. Humanity, you know, has some things to work out. It needs to be good, but you know. Is, you know, it's like it most of the time a cheeseburger is just that, a fucking cheeseburger. You know, you don't have to go over how many fucking grams of MSG or how many flecks of white pepper happen to be there to understand why it's good.
Repeatedly to regain your strength when you've had enough.
Round 2.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on?
You know.
Can you take one more? You're a strong man.
And it's like, and people, and another thing that pisses me off about it is people fucking get hung up on Metal Gear Solid 2 like it's some prophesized story or like Hideo Kojima was ahead of his time and revolutionary. It's like, motherfucker, he wasn't trying to tell that kind of story. You know, oh, it's prophetic. I mean, yeah, it just so happens to be. But he wasn't trying to warn anybody of anything.
He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new
It's
nuclear
like,
weapons system.
just, you know, fucking ease up a little bit. You know, ooh, Metal Gear Solid 2 is this postmodern masterpiece. One, fuck off. You know, you don't know what postmodern actually means if you think that. And two, it's not a masterpiece. Half of its message half of the story and the meaning that it wants to convey got muddied because of the joke that Kojima wanted to pull, you know. And I think part of it is he didn't want to make a Metal Gear Solid. He didn't want to make a sequel to Metal Gear Solid, you know. But you know, fans fucking wanted it. You know, fans were like, give us this, give us this, give us this. And it's like,
you okay, Snake? Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake.
Yeah, I was like, give us this, give us this. It's like, yeah.
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Yeah.
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
God.
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake?
I'm not gonna
be
feel good in the morning.
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia.
You know.
That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi.
You know, Metal Gear Solid 2 is fun gameplay-wise, but story-wise, it just goes too far off the fucking rails. It starts talking too much shit. You know, and the core of the story gets muddied down, gets watered down by, you know, the elaborate prank that Kojima wanted to pull. You know, which was, oh, we'll give the fans what they want for a quarter of the game, and oh yeah, we'll make the second major part of the game effectively a carbon copy of Metal Gear Solid 1. I mean, that's you know, it's like that's what they wanted, more of the same.
Happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what
You
happened
know,
there.
it's like, oh, you want more Metal Gear Solid 1? Well, you get more Metal Gear Solid 1.
Was Big Boss really your
You
father?
know, and it was just repetitive, and it's like,
That's all I know.
you know.
And you were able to.
Again, the message of the core message of the game just got so fucking muddied down because, you know, I mean, let's be real, it was kind of clever, it really was, but again, not for the reasons everyone says. It was a clever trick because, I mean, it quite literally gave fans what they wanted. More Solid Snake, more of the same from Metal Gear Solid 1. I mean, that's probably the stroke of brilliance there. That's probably the real stroke of brilliance, not some, overindulged prophetic nature that was told, somehow 20 years before its fucking time. It just so happens that's what the story was about. That's like saying The Simpsons predicted shit. Like, when you're, at least especially in the case of The Simpsons, when you're a show going that long, you do fucking jokes about everything, yeah, there's gonna be some shit that hits pretty close to home.
Hey, I'm here.
If you're writing a story about that's kind of following up the man versus machine thing that you started in, Metal Gear Solid 1, pretty much the entire series.
Let me go.
It's like,
that hurts.
Eventually you're gonna hit on something that happens to be a little prophetic in the future. That's the nature of the story. Technology advances. It gets better. AI will eventually be a thing. Metal Gear Solid 2 wasn't prophetic for pointing that out. Fuck Terminator. If you're gonna say Metal Gear Solid 2 is prophetic by the way it ends and how it predicted the divisiveness of the world and the power of the media, it's like, one, you really haven't been paying a fucking attention to history because, hey, newsflash, this sort of thing has been happening since the dawn of fucking time. Civilized society. There have always been divides. There's always been, propaganda pushed by, by media types, by certain individuals. Some of it often used the latest, greatest technology. Just because it's happening now with the internet age doesn't make it any more fucking spectacular or, any more, prophetic or anything like that. Like, fuck off. With that fuck off with that fucking shit, that pretentious horse shit.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
It's not quite, it's just like, yeah. When you're telling a story that kind of hits close to home already, and is a bit more grounded in reality, you tend to, you're going to eventually overlap. You're going to eventually hit something that sooner or later seems like it mirrors the real world. Okay. Metal Gear Solid 2 is not a masterpiece because of that. It's a masterpiece in hindsight. It's like only with the power of hindsight is it really a masterpiece. Now that you see everything going on, oh, well, now it's like, oh, Hideo Kojima was onto something. Back then, everybody ripped him a new asshole because he played a joke on them. Everyone got angry at him because, oh, he played a joke. We don't like this. We wanted more Metal Gear Solid 1, but not like this. It's like, yeah, fuck off. You didn't know what you wanted, assholes. You didn't know what you wanted. If you did, you wouldn't have said more Metal Gear Solid. More playing a Solid Snake or whatever. I don't mean to go on a rant, but, it's just so stupid. Everybody's going on treating, especially the later games, like it's some sort of, major prophetic, fucking reveal. Like, dude, fuck off. Oh, I liked Raiden. I liked him as a character. Like, as a character, he actually did go through the proper growth as a character, And then of course come Metal Gear Solid, you know, come Metal Gear Solid 4, he's pretty much turned himself into fucking badass extraordinaire, which is like, uh-oh. Badass fucking, oh. Badass extraordinaire. And it's like, yeah, okay, that's kind of awesome. Yeah.
That was a close
What
one,
is just...
Snake. Awesome.
You know, I enjoy Metal Gear 2, but it's not anything profound. You know, Metal Gear Solid 3 is, well, let me address this one. The version of Metal Gear Solid 3 that's actually the best is the Subsistence version, because, you know, they pretty much learned the hard way that Metal Gear Solid fixed camera mechanics don't really work well in an environment as open as a fucking jungle, especially without a radar, you know. So the Subsistence version is much better. That, and you actually get Metal Gear 1 and 2 in the same package. You get them updated and revamped to look nice and better. So, I don't know. Out of the best of the series, this one is definitely up there. And 3 is definitely up there just because of what 3 does. 3 does something completely different. And it's good because of it, you know. It effectively takes what made Metal Gear Solid 1 great and kind of builds it up, you know. There's less prophetic horse shit. There's less, you know, indulgence on this fucking, you know, on the pretentious horse shit. It's like Kojima. It's like Kojima's like, all right, let me tell the story, and I'll shut the fuck up. You know, it's what he did, and that was the smartest thing to do. You know. That's all for Snake, yeah. Snake was effectively the supporting. Effectively became.
To get to the under.
You know, you know, Metal Gear Solid 2 was also meant to sort of play up how awesome we thought Solid Snake was. You know, it's like, oh, we're watching Snake from an outsider's point of view, and we can kind of see how badass he really is on his own. Because in this game, how badass Snake is in this game entirely depends on how good you are. You know? Whereas in Metal Gear Solid 2, you kind of see Snake as the legend he's, you know, he's touted to be. Like, he's this awesome motherfucker who, you know, is so good that he managed to get in and get up the elevator, you know, while Raiden, the newbie, is still figuring out what the hell's going on. You know, it's like, that is fucking awesome.
You caught Snake?
So, I don't know. Again, I don't mean to go in too much of a rant about it, but I'm just kind of thinking about it as I'm sitting here. Drinking my root beer. Enjoying the game. All right. You know, and it's just it played it kind of down to earth. You know, when you're talking, if we're comparing Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid, when we're comparing Metal Gear Solid 1 to the rest of the series, Metal Gear Solid 1 is, surprisingly enough, the most grounded in fucking reality. You know, it's not meant to be this fantastical, you know, story about, you know, about massive conspiratorial, you know, AI running the world and shit. You know, that was something brought up in Metal Gear Solid 2 that, and again, it was never meant to, you know, really go anywhere. You know, it was just meant to be a kind of send-off. I mean, if you look at how Metal Gear Solid 2 ends, the bad guys win. Like, the bad guys as in, like, the fucking AI. The AI actually succeeds. Anyway, sorry. Oh no, I don't want chaff grenades. I don't want chaff grenades. I want stun grenades. I want the thermal goggles. ladder we go. Yeah. Here we go.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall.
Oh, fuck off. There we go.
Don't shoot!
on, buddy. You bastard. Get up. Bullseye. That's enough of that.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
I love that.
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
integral for the PC. I've never played the PC version of this game. I probably should try, but I don't know how to get, I don't know where to find it or get it running.
Snake. I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation...
a close one. Oh, wow. How you doing? Oh, that was close. Oh, that was so fucking close.
Snake.
Here, oh, whoops. Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm getting a little too cavalier. Okay.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Chernobyl, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn!
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
Oh, that...
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Not worth it.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like.
Why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Anyway...
Fuck off. Come on. Fuck off.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
snake! I'll crush you into dust! Sleeping late as usual. A snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish! When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify the Have you ever If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake! What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Fuck you. Ah, come on! The one time. God damn it! The one time I die.
Have at you, Snake! What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! You're out of time!
God damn it!
You're out of time!
Oh, fuck! Come on!
Have at you, Snake! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Fuck you! Fuck this! I don't normally suck this bad, but I can't fucking get past this guy right now.
Have at you, Snake! What's wrong, Snake?
How the fuck are you supposed to do
Better hurry! It's going to blow! Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
I'm about ready to fucking call it quits.
Have at you, Snake. Nice shot!
Fuck.
Better hurry. It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Fucking hell!
You're out of time!
Serious?
Have at you, Snake. What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow. Nice shot. What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Yes! That is, I should not have struggled with that. That is so stupid.
Meryl.
That's enough.
get the hell out of here.
What about him?
Hurry!
Snake, they've placed the Kano on... Snake...
I'll drive! Damn, a surveillance camera! Damn, no keys! All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on. Okay, Snake, let's go! We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come! We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path!
Not over yet!
Liquid!
Snake.
Alright, so this is, yeah. I really don't want to get struck. So, this is going to be silent for the end of this. Alright. Alright, how much longer? Man, fuck that final fight. Fuck that fight. I've seen some people fucking clear that in 28 seconds. Like, how the fuck do you do that? I mean, I know how they do it. You know, there's some sort of infinite combo you can do with just punching. I don't know how to fucking do that. I haven't the faintest idea how to do that. So. Come on. Get to the end. Let's go.
entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Yeah, big twist. Score. Leopard. Saved twice. Continue found. Continue 5 times. Being found 5 times. Oh, fuck, that's right. Continued 5 times. It adds those on. Ah, damn it. Alright. That's okay. Alright. That is that. We are going to end it here. It's fucking 4 in the morning. So. Y'all have fun. We'll catch y'all later.